You juked me. Oh shit. Keep going, buddy. Can you come back up here? Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're gonna punch this dude in the face. What? Ah, that's cursed. Of course now it's not. Oh, there we go. Yeet. That was damn nice. Oh, I got ejected too. Oh no! Oh no, the cow! That's fine. That's a mine though. Swear to God. Oh. Bro! Be careful to not send it too hard over this. Boink. What the? Do it! Hell yeah! Good shit. I didn't dig the hole all the way through. Did I? Nope, I didn't dig the hole all the way through. Bruh. Hey. Okay, you guys heard that, but I didn't hear that. Hey, we're here. Sorry about the double ping. Turns out you probably want to plug your external hard drive in before pressing the button that makes everything start. The plan for today is to just dig a hole. So I made the perimeter smaller, but then I added another perimeter next to the first perimeter. So yeah, that'll be fun. Surely, right? How are we doing here today? Everything's chilling. What's I'm on 16? Yeah, down to 16. I probably want to take some empties with me. How is this stuff doing? Bricks. Lots of empties. Okay. Yeah, let's just get into it. Drop a pearl in the pearl place. And we're primed. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then do this. Maybe get my food down there. Maybe get my food down there. Well, you know what I should do? I should make it so I can actually see the YouTube chat, huh? Yeah, let me do that real quick. Every stream you have to get the new video ID. Go over to OBS, custom browser docs. Go to the one for the chat. Update the video ID. Press apply, and there it is. Now I can actually see it. Cool. And I can close the volume mixer because I was fumbling with that for like 5 minutes while the intro was playing. Now I can see the screenshot I have with the coordinates for my mini HUD stuff. Let me put these boxes down. And I'm going to carry that one because that seems like a good plan. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to sit here so I can go into shapes. I'm just going to add a shape. Add shape. Box. Configure. P1. Corner 1. 657. I wish I could backspace all of this. Y level can be 0. Z is going to be negative 64. Corner 2. 921. 128. And then negative 328. We'll make this one Make this one red. That seems good. Enabled. Okay, so you can kind of see it's smaller than I had started with. Which over there is cool, because it totally goes around that basalt. It does no longer include any basalt. And then add another box. No, box. Configure. P2. Corner 1. 657. Y level 0. Z negative 64 again. This one just goes the other direction. So the X is 393. The Y is 128 again. And the Z negative 328. We'll make this one yellow for gold. Enabled on. And then we go up here and look. And we can see what we're getting ourselves into here. Wither skeletons, gold. Really, man? We're gonna start the day like this? Get out of here. Oh, I should probably get the pickaxes out that I'm gonna use, huh? So maybe I get like the top row done today. The top layer of this side. Oh, there's a hole there. Cool, that's fun. The bed does not need to be in my possession. The shovel can move, the axe can move. The water bucket doesn't really need to be in my possession. Whatever. Bucket we ball. These sections with the holes are going to be annoying. Especially this one. This one seems kind of large. Be worth circling this. I think I'm going to circle this so I can at least maybe fill it all in at once. Cool. I'm already placing blocks wrong. Off to a great start. How about you just don't come over here, man? Your choice. You had to come over here. One plus side about the gold side is there is less lava. I don't know if it's a plus or a minus, honestly, because like flying machines exist. get down that low, I mean, I'm going to be needing to mine the floor of the ocean, the floor of the lava ocean anyway, so difficult mining is going to be everywhere. It's like down that low in the world, everything likes to spawn a whole lot faster. It's hit or miss whether the lava is going to be worse than mining. I think the real difficulty is going to be after the lava's gone. Like, you know, got fire res potions, have the totem, have the fishing rod. Alright, cool. So I left off on this line? Yes. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. Little man. No. No. No, take my blocks. What am I doing? I'm digging a hole. Everything within the color blocks that's not bedrock needs to be removed. As you know, it's like only like 12 million blocks or something like that. It's no big deal. I think the command I ran on the creative test copy was like 11.9 million blocks. Jeremiah Scotty! What's up, dude? Getting home, nerd. GG's on the 1K. Kinda didn't get to interact much because I was doing my own thing yesterday. GG's, dude. Days a week. For now. Had an after raid that guy last night. Yeah, homie was pretty cool. Oh, this is just a project, dude. Approaching the edge, and you'll be able to see what I've decided to change. Oh, that's actually like very jarring. Hold on. Maybe you go down to like 60, and this is actually the wrong shape. I think alpha is the 60, or I think this is the alpha level. Yeah, okay. Now you can actually kind of see through it a little bit. So the red box is the size the first perimeter is going to be now versus what I've already mined out. I was going to do 300 by 300 just to like leave myself wiggle room, but I realized that's probably a lot more wiggle room than one needs for this. So this is still, it's 264 by 264, so like 256 would be a perimeter size. So I added 8 to that to give myself a small bit of wiggle room. Has TNT been suggested? I'm I don't know if I really want to do TNT just because it is netherrack and I'm not duping. So, wait, what's going on here? You gotta get filled in. Like, I did find that tunnel bore it doesn't dupe, but the thing with that is I'll be like running back and forth on top of the thing, placing TNT on it manually. And that just sounds like it's gonna get blown up by ghasts, if I'm honest. I'm thinking that's just not gonna be a good time. Like this is 100% netherrack digging with like a little bit of, you know, the black stone chunks that come down this low. Right, like these. So, oh, look at that. Some free debris down there. I don't know, maybe I'll hit some of the black stone chunks with TNT. Maybe. I want to try just to see. Put some eyes on what it's like if you wanted to have a perimeter in Minecraft and you don't want to dupe TNT. Right? I feel like there's a lot of common expectations for things in this game that are kind of normalized by flying machines that dupe TNT. I'm not saying I hate those people, but I'm just saying they create some unrealistic expectations. Same thing with, like, oh, you know, Wither Skeleton Farm. Just do the one that you stand on the roof for. Gold Farm. Just do the one you stand on the roof for. That's... You know, I don't know if they intend that... I don't know if they intend for that to be in the game. Right? Bedrock people can't use that. Basically trying to play by the BAM's rules. Essentially. Although we'll see how far I get on not duping sand. I'm gonna delete at least one desert. And then we'll see how I feel about duping sand after that. Or maybe by then we'll be able to buy sand from villagers, or farm sand from husks, or some way acquire sand that doesn't involve deleting a biome. The thing is that the roof is supposed to be off limits. Why isn't it a void like below bedrock? I don't know. But it's like the, you know, bedrock edition, like on mid server. You know, the bedrock homies, they can go up there, but they can't like place blocks or do things. I forget exactly what they can and can't do, but it's like even the client for them is restricted on what they can do above that Y level. Can't even see sometimes. But, you know, it's like, it's a little bit of a toxic take, but let's take the most hostile world, the most hostile environment in Minecraft, potentially, and let's turn it into a peaceful super flat. That's what the nether roof is to me. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, you want to use it, it's very useful. I don't know. I used it for one thing in the last world, and that was the gas advancement, Uneasy Alliance, because I wasted like, I don't know, I think I wasted 2 hours trying to get a gas to spawn just raw in a Soul Sand Valley. And I hadn't really thought of the idea yet to like utilize Y level to perhaps get them to spawn faster. So like I dug up into the bedrock of the nether roof to like put myself as far away as I could from like terrain down here. And like I built like a magma block platform like here with a portal. And it was just, there was no gas spawning. Like it just wasn't happening. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I'll do it on the roof. And it just, I I don't know, man. I had made the rule for myself in that world that I would not use the nether roof as like easy travel. So I did bust a bedrock to get up there. I did do the gas thing up there, and it's like every time I went near that, I was like, oh yeah, this, yeah, I did that. It just felt kind of dirty. Like, oh yeah, you know, trying to be that guy, but I was kind of like I was only partially that guy. You know what I mean? Alright, I need to go swap this box. So let's give me a spot I can fly in. Where's the hole? Here's the hole. So this one's ready to go home. This one I will just throw some in next time I come over here, and then this one can come with. Like, you know, I don't know. I would still heavily lean towards, like, you do what you want to do in a world. It's your Minecraft. Play your way, right? This is just what I'm trying to do. Why did I take the elytra off and then try to fly? What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? Also, where... I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, no, I need to be down here. It just seems way too prevalent. Somebody's doing a project like this without TNT duping, and everybody's like borderline making fun of them. Like, well, maybe you're just used to some unrealistic expectations from things that are glitches in the game, essentially. I would be interested to see if they managed to add movable block entities in Java, because that exists in Bedrock, and then you could essentially build a flying machine with dispensers on it and not dupe the TNT. Pretty sure I've seen some of those before. Oh wait, I went too far. Okay, I need to make myself a stopping point here. Digging stuff that I don't need to be digging. Gonna slab the roof? Like the ceiling? I'm thinking I'm going to. It's either gonna get slabbed or it's gonna get flossed, and I just feel like flossing essentially a 300 by 500. It just sounds like the worst thing I could think of ever. Because then I would want to do it to the floor as well. Yeah, I got what you meant. Wouldn't make a lot of sense to go slab the nether roof. Nothing's gonna spawn up there anyway. Oop. And do all that again, because you gotta make a little bridge here. Quite the area here. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing all this just so I have a place to stand. I'm gonna have to tear all this shit down in the future. Like I either need to stand here to place slabs, or I need to stand here to dig out all that netherrack that's in the ceiling. Once I get the whole top 2 layers gone, I'll decide. Because my idea for cooking all this netherrack was to just have nether bricks. Just so I can have a wall, like any wall, that'll be gassed fireball proof while I'm working. And then if I wanted to decorate afterwards, like with a fancy wall, I can build that on top of the first wall, which also sounds like pain. Like, why would you build 2 walls when you're talking tens of thousands of blocks? I don't know, man. Just slabbing the ceiling is going to be enough pain in the ass. Let's see, I can take a breather here. And then calculator. So my perimeter is 264 by double that. So 528 by 264 is that many blocks. Divide that by 2. So I need 69,696 blocks to turn into slabs. To turn into a ceiling, which is nice. It's double nice. So divide that by 1728. I need 41 shulkers of nether bricks, like the block bricks, just for the ceiling. So I'm kind of wondering, like, do I leave that, right? Because the nether bricks idea was like just to have something, but it's kind of ugly. You know what I mean? It's kind of ugly. But what else am I gonna get 40 shulkers of? Like, I'm digging a nether perimeter. I'm gonna have netherrack to just cook. Like, I've got a small lava farm pearl loaded right now with furnaces that are cooking and stuff. So yeah, 40 shulkers of blocks, or 160 shulkers of netherrack to make those blocks. Fun stuff. Kappa. Okay, have a little bit of a hole here. That's fun. Go here. But I don't know. It's what I decided to do. It's like I'm kind of, I don't want to say burning out. I'm kind of at a point where I don't know what to do with this world sometimes. So it's like, I guess I can just go live and dig netherrack. It's basically my no content. And like, however long this takes me, a month, however long later, I can be like, yeah, I did that, and it'll be cool. In the meantime, it's just like a lot of digging. I should probably have the wings on, honestly, in case I fall. 7 days a week, yeah. Until I get a job. And then we'll see. I still would like to be consistent, but I need to have a work schedule before I can figure out a stream schedule to match that. And then, I don't know, maybe 4 hours a day on work days? Sounds reasonable, assuming I'm like in a somewhat normal 8-hour day gig again. I don't know, I'm reaching a point where I won't be able to be choosy on what I do for work. I'm just gonna have to do something reality shortly. Okay, that box is full. Something tells me I'm not gonna break through to the other side before my inventory fulls. Fulls? Words, dude. What industry do you want to work in? That is a good question. I possess a commercial driver's license, and I am very interested in staying out of that industry, to be 100% honest. But, like, it's probably my best chance at decent money. Doing anything, like, you know, I don't have any college experience. I don't have any certifications. Like, I can probably do a lot of IT work just from what I know. But how do I break into that? Right? Like, I know some programming languages. Not like, I wouldn't call myself a programmer. I can fumble my way through stuff. I can Google what I need to do. I can make it work most of the time. But, you know, and talking about a place that's going to be giving you money for that, they're going to be like, no, we need some creds to back that up, you know? So I don't know. I definitely have to figure it out shortly, though. Like in the past, I've done all kinds of stuff. I've worked in and out of motorcycle shops for probably a decade, on and off. Like I've done parts counter, I've done PDI work, I've done all kinds of random stuff. Yeah, the one place that I worked at, I reapplied there, and they don't seem to be interested in my services. Can't say I blame them. So I don't see that being an option. So I don't know, just kind of like, I really don't want to jump into something that I'm gonna quit from in a few months when I find something better. That just seems like asshole behavior. I'm trying to avoid being that guy. At the end of the day, I'm gonna need to get myself a gerb. And I was like, oh, I'll just sign up for DoorDash, right? And then the reality of the status of my vehicle is in question. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, I'm hoping it's just needing a water pump, or I've got like a rock hit my radiator or something. That's not cool. Don't do that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to run now. But yeah, when I run the truck, there's a coolant smell, and it's also slowly losing coolant. So I'm hoping it's something simple, not something gnarly, like a bad head gasket. Yeah, yikes indeed. Head gasket is not something I want to deal with. Yeah. No bueno. So it doesn't seem like a smart idea to be just whipping around door dashing in that condition. Like, it just seems like I'm probably gonna finish it off. I don't know why I'm worried about collecting all this. I'm doing is filling up this shulker box that I just got. And also, I'm not exactly in a predicament where I should be financing a vehicle. Because part of the whole not having money thing, you can imagine what I may have done to my credit. So I don't know, do I want to go this, like, do I want to just do this whole thing? Just outline the square? I think I should just outline the square. Well, now let me just keep working on this. We'll work on this half first. So let me go into the shapes. These are the old ones. Getting rid of them. And then turn these off so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Back in a bit, got some weekend chores. Alright, dude, thanks for popping in. I tend to just avoid all chores at all. 100%. Avoid them, period. It's a problem for future me. More important things to do, like delete blocks in a video game. No, but seriously though, I recently put chicken in the freezer because I should have cooked it and it became too late. Like, well, it's gonna be bad if I don't cook it or put it in the freezer now. So I guess freezer time. Roommates are both neat freaks. Man, I am envious. It's very, very much the complete opposite in this household. Actually, kind of insane. Some of the messes that exist in this house. They just kind of like are not bothered by this. It's like, why are you like this? Actually, I probably don't want to know. I probably don't want to know the answer to that. Alright, we've broken through. Kind of interested to see just what a full day of this is going to look like progress-wise. Clank. You know what? It's probably a good time to go drop off some stuff. That's full. Yeah, let's go. Okay, those are all full. You are almost full, so you can stay here. Brush one of them. Let me get some food out. That should be good. And one for the road. Back at it. More digging. Sometimes I just scroll to one side of the hotbar and I'm like, you know, actually I wanted to go completely the other way. Probably cover like 15 slots trying to get to the one I was getting to. You gonna come over here? You and your friends? Oh no. Man, I don't know what dude's sword was enchanted with, but it like did nothing. Come over here and shoot me. Guess what? You got shot. Another one? Another one. Get out of here, man. Doggo has found the thing in her dreams that she likes to bark at. I don't know why. She's not a barking type dog. Only when she's asleep. Okay, so this stuff out here is the no zone. Almost walked right off the edge. I almost did it. Bonk. Don't. We do a little block misplacement sometimes. What's up, Sublime? Walks in and shoves his booty in everybody's face. Problem starting before, I didn't have my external hard drive plugged in. So like I stream and record. And the recording goes straight to the external hard drive, but it wasn't plugged in. So it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna let it die. Try again. Yeah, so sorry about the double ping. Kind of a moron sometimes. I finally downloaded the driver, because like leave it to WD to where a hard drive needs a driver to see if I could change the spin down time, because like I swear the thing, you would leave it idle for like 30 seconds and it would spin the hard drive down. So I installed their like software suite thing, and the other night I woke up to go to the bathroom and I hear the first thing I hear the hard drive spin down. I was like, why is it just spinning down now? I was asleep. And then it spins right back up. And then it spins back down. And then it spins right back up. I'm like, well, this is probably not good for the hard drive to be spinning up and spinning down. So now I just unplug it when I'm going to be leaving the PC idle. Because I probably don't want to wear out the hard drive. Yeah, I know, it's just so weird to me, like a USB hard drive out of the box. You plug it in, and in Device Manager you have a little exclamation mark alert thing, like you're missing a driver. Like, dude, it's an external hard drive. What are you talking about? So something I did in there, or just something in the software, makes it so it just constantly spins right back up after spinning down. I'm like, well, that's not ideal. I think that's probably the most wear on a spinning hard drive is the actual spin up and spin down. Probably the spin up, spin down probably doesn't matter much. Okay, so I'm placing blocks on this line. Boink. So eventually these sides are going to get shorter as I like circle my way back down towards the center. But then again, that's also only the first half. I don't know if I can get the full top layer gone on both sides today, that would be wild. I don't know if I even have enough pickaxes for that. I should have checked my mining stats before I started. Oh, my inventory's full. Whatever. I'll get to the end. I don't want to fly more than I have to. another fun thing is I gotta build a wither rose farm before I can actually build this wither skeleton farm. Which means I gotta fight more dragons, and I gotta do sketchy things over the void to try to relocate end gateways. It should be fun. I was messing with that in creative a little bit. I got one of them to relocate. I got the one that's like straight in line with the obsidian platform. I got that one to relocate. And then I tried to get the one nearest to it to go. And even though I put the blocks down like the schematic said, it didn't actually generate there where I wanted it. Yum. Another full box. Another full box. Full, 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 full. You can go there. You can come with me. And we digging. So many blocks, so many blocks. Next pickaxe. I put that in the right place. I did. So let's see. Where are we at? Stats wise. We've broken 14 picks. We've mined 156k. Basically 157k. Cool. Only like 11 million to go or some shit. There's a hole. Box is full and my inventory is just about full. Go swap out. What? Next. Gotta stop leaving holes in the ceiling like that. That one almost got me pretty good. Figure out how to do that pearl thing with honey blocks, so I can set up like a return station. I can pearl home and like have myself teleport back here after the timer runs out, type of deal. Like I can only do the fishing rod on one side, but I could set up the like comparator looking at a hopper or something on this side. Go home and like manage the furnaces for a moment and then come back. I don't know, maybe I need to set up a bone meal farm and then do like help to fuel the furnaces, and that way it'll just run and not need like babysitting. Like I gotta go keep refilling the lava buckets. Mob farm for bones? Yeah. Probably need a lot more bone meal than that. Just like bone meal specifically to grow kelp to use as furnace fuel. It's gonna be probably enough that it would need a bone meal farm. And the bone meal farm just will run while chunk loaded too. Like it'll be just working. I don't have to like do anything. I can be here doing this while it's working. The bone meal farm I would be building is probably Chromos, because it's apparently the like most lag efficient, and they can be tiled. Like you can do just one module, or you can do a whole bunch. I probably have a schematic on here. So, load schematics. So this is the big one. Oh, that's a lot. This is 16 modules on the top. So 16, that's 64 modules. That's like
overkill. Also, I didn't know I had this loaded still. Let me get that unloaded. Is it the Chromos cube? Okay, this is the single module. I don't know how much kelp this will get me, but this is one module. Not including the clock. But it's like, it's pretty cool stuff. Very compact, very lag efficient. The issue is when you screw up and unload those, then you get a bunch of cobblestone in there. I've never actually built one, and I feel like everybody who builds one probably breaks it once, and I hear it's not fun to fix. It's not like the one like Tara would build. That one is pretty easy to fix if you get cobblestone in it. It's funny, I'm doing all this for bone meal, and like when this farm is done, I'll have all the bones I need. I got the cheaty build instructions. Yeah, it's still annoying though. Like, I'm pretty sure with the size of that, it might be more time efficient to just tear the whole thing down and start from zero. Yeah, one pod's small. There's a hole there. My inventory is full. A few misplaced blocks. A few. You know what I don't need is this bone. Thank you, Mr. Skeletal, but no thank you. That 64 pod one, you kind of have to turn off particles when it's running. It kind of just will destroy your PC if you have particles on. Just so much happening. At some point I need to see, like, whatever the bone meal output from one of those modules is, how much kelp can you actually grow with that? And then how many furnaces can you fuel with that kelp before you start running out? Or I could always just get a bunch of shulkers of buckets. Just go lava scooping. It sounds awful though. It's like you get one inventory slot for the shulker box. And that's like, oh wow, 27 lava buckets. So you have your entire inventory plus your shulker, your ender chest dedicated to moving however many buckets of lava that is. It's not that much in the grand scheme of things. I wish you could like process the lava cauldrons with dispensers. It would be so nice. Like, even if you had to do something wacky, like once the cauldron's full of lava, like if you could piston the cauldron away and then it turns into a lava source, and then you would use a dispenser with a bucket to scoop that up. It sounds like pain, but it would at least be something that you could do. It would not require user input. Or I could just do like the dupers do, set up a carpet duper. Just use carpets for fuel. I feel like at that point, you basically have like a magic furnace though. It's kind of cheesy. You might as well just use commands to give yourself a furnace that always runs or something. I don't even know if you can do that. Probably would need a command block for that. I'm gonna finish this row and then go. Actually, kind of at that point right now where I have to go back. No, I'm gonna finish this row to get out of this corner. Yeah, that's the plan. Finish this row, then I'm gonna take a break from the ads. I'm a little bit behind already. Deposit some more netherrack boxes into the smelter. Here we go. I missed him. Tried to smack him. Okay, you're full. You're full. What's up, Mama TJ? Welcome in. I gotta put some kind of like something on that redeem. It literally does nothing but take 1 point from you. Kind of messed up. Okay. So I want to take these back home. Go throw them into the smelter. Just name it Scam. What's up, 421? Welcome in. I get to do my favorite thing. Just pull up my fishing rod. It's named TP with a question mark. And we're home now. Drop another pearl. And let's see, how is this thing done? Yeah, we got some stuff to do here. So, netherrack boxes in. 2 empties to come back out. Even if it's named TP, don't wipe with it. That's good advice. That would probably hurt. Put those there. Get some of this lava scooped up. That might hurt. Just a little bit. I mean, it's kind of, it seems like it's keeping up though. Like the lava to the usage. Like the restock of the lava to the usage of it. I don't know, what am I trying to say, dude? We got 5 boxes of bricks. I only need like, I forget how many I said I need earlier. How is this doing? A little bit over half. Is there anything in overflow? Nothing has overflowed yet. So that's fun. Something else I didn't realize. It's like I like to come in here to like AFK on the break. Like this. What happens if an Enderman TPs in front of me? That's not good. I should probably be like looking down when I do this. Like maybe like here. Like that. And now I just got my head hanging. Like a loser. Let me go skip the night. Just stand against the glass. I mean, my luck. Oh. That's why I had this bed. My luck, he'll like walk into me and push me away from the glass. That's my luck. Okay, +1 day. We are on day 911. Wow. How close are we to needing another run of buckets? Looks like it's just restocked the buckets. 2 boxes. I do have boxes in here. Yeah, so I can craft more. Also, I have these I can use. Might as well take these out. So I don't need to like sit. Well, I'm actually going to sit here because I don't want to AFK anywhere but right here because this is like my little safety bubble. And then when I get back, if there's buckets in that chest, I'll refill the buckets. But for right now, let's see. Am I looking down enough? I'm probably looking down enough. There we go. I'll free cam. I'll do a little cheaty mode here. I need to take a break. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in about 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Also, I was checking my pings while I was out. The Minecraft at home people they've already gotten the seed for the new panorama. It's kind of craziness. Let me click back on this. I guess this is just going to be a mark as red moment. I guess somebody did some regrettable things in that Discord server. Anyway, back to the game. Alright, so that is going to just break immediately when I get there. Let's go check on the bucket status. Are there buckets in here? There are not buckets in here. What did I do with the fishing rod's right there? I was like, what did I do with the fishing rod? It's actually right there. Oh, right. You have to hold the thing. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. You have to keep the fishing rod out while you do this. Now I can put it away. There's the bright spot, and then turn left. We're here. Bang. Empty boxes. I'll bring this one with. Cool. Refresh the rockets. I need to craft some. What are you talking about, man? Oh, really? Really, dude? Pardon me for opening my own ender chest. Snipe me in the head. Like, buddy, you can't even see what's in my ender chest. That's my inventory extension there. Oh. What? You're gonna hit me with your sword? You got shot by your friend. You're doing lots of damage. I'm terrified, dude. Okay, anyway. Piglins. Piglins, dude. Okay. Let's put this stuff away and go work. Those go there. Cool. Where did I leave off? To the left. Wings might help. Holy piglins. There's like 20 of them right there. Pickaxe is just going to be broken in like 5 seconds. That's fine. Really? Really? You just had to come over here. There it goes. Next. Don't use the diamond pick to mine the ender chest, because the diamond pick is not silk touch. What am I missing from my hotbar here? Was I holding the ender chest or the shulker? I guess I was holding the shulker on the hotbar. I'm used to having my hotbar loaded up with like everything: bow, sword, axe, shovel. Do I have gold on? No. No, I don't wish to wear gold to make myself weaker. Rocking the netherite. If they got a problem with that, that's their problem. Like, I'm wearing my armor, dude. Maybe early game, I'll put on some gold just to, like, bypass them, but man, I don't know. That whole mechanic just kind of annoys me. Like, we should be able to gold trim our armor and satisfy those guys. But, you know, can you leave me alone? Technically I'm wearing gold, okay? But it doesn't work, so I just don't even bother. Also, they could just, you know, keep their distance, not come over here. They wouldn't even have to worry about getting mad at me. They like gold so much, why are they harassing me over it? If I'm wearing gold, that means there's less gold that they could have in the world. At least let Trim not care until they get up close. Yeah. Something would be cool. But like, if these dudes like gold so much, why are they mad if I didn't mine extra gold to make armor? Like, that's more gold for you to be having, dude. Oh. Yeah, have fun down there, man. You're like permanently scared by that zombie. It's funny, I thought they needed line of sight to be mad at. I guess no, they need line of sight for you opening the chest. But breaking a chest, I think they aggro like through blocks. I think that's how that works. Either way, I just like to be in the habit of just, if I'm going to be in danger, put the chestplate on. Full netherite prot 4, you're pretty well set against a lot of things. So I'm trying to get myself in the habit of like, oh, I'm in danger, let me put the chestplate on. That kind of stuff. Rocking around with a gold helmet that's even less armor, and then you probably have your wings on because you're not worried about danger because you've got the sense of safety that the piglins aren't going to attack you, but that's even less armor. I don't know. You're a little weak in that scenario. I guess what would have made sense is to maybe leave some of those empties in my ender chest and swap the shulker box I'm holding as I mine this stuff. That would make too much sense though. I have a dent in my head. Oh, but wait, there's more. Cool. That's That's what I wanted to do, was dig around these. I guess it's going to be wildly different once I get the ceiling in. Because I'm not going to be filling these in as I go. I'll be wanting to like dig around them. Bang. Much I care about filling that part in. I guess I probably should. Yeah, let me fill it in. I'm gonna hate myself for not filling it in when I gotta come walk back on top of this stuff to do everything. You're dead. What was that sound? I've never heard that one before. It didn't even have a subtitle. Probably a cave sound. It was something. Ooh. Oh wow, half a heart, man. I don't need to worry about that right this moment. I was wondering before, I'll have to do the math on it, how many trades it would take me to get quartz to do the ceiling in quartz. I feel like that would be a massive like flex. And I have an idea for how to pattern the ceiling without using Tweakaroo or World Edit. And it would be everywhere there's bedrock, I'll put a quartz slab. Everywhere there's something else, I would put a smooth quartz slab. So the bedrock pattern would come through in the blocks I'm using. I like the idea of randomness that I don't control. It also sounds very, very tedious to place the blocks. I should probably, I'm pretty sure quartz is blast proof as far as gas fireballs goes. Probably worth checking that first though. think the math is like 40.3 shulkers of blocks before turning them into slabs is what I need. I guess maybe when I go replenish pickaxes, I can see just how much quartz I can get in a day. Quartz slab, ceiling and floors, and then iron block walls. I'm thinking by the time I'm done digging this hole, assuming I live that long, I'm thinking by then I'll have that many iron blocks. Like, what else am I gonna do with them? Make a bunch of pistons, make a bunch of hoppers, like the farm can stay running. So maybe next time I run out of shulkers. Maybe I go just see how much quartz I can get in a day. Run another 2 blocks of, or another 2 stacks of iron blocks through the villagers. Buy some more of these pickaxes. Definitely going to need to break this up into pieces throughout the day. It's kind of tiring just watching a netherrack disappear. Alright, that's pretty close to full inventory. Okay. That happened. Hello? Oh, that's actually full. Cool. Cool. How does this look, by the way? Oh boy. That's a lot. Blank. And one eye has just been watering today. Guess it's probably some allergies kicking in. I'm a little stuffy. It is kind of amazing, though, the lack of a certain something in your life, how much better the body can cope with things like allergies. Like, I actually have not taken any allergy meds in the longest time, just because it's been manageable, right? Like, I have definitely pumped myself full of antihistamines enough where trying to come off of those is just a very bad time. You're like, why am I itchy? Like, there's no good reason for it. Just your body is trying to just find that equilibrium that you had, and you're no longer taking that crap. So it's like the body's like, no, you need to itch. Oh god, dude, it's actually awful. Probably should have filled this in last time I was here. Whatever. It'll be filled in now. One, two, three, four. Also, I'm not even to the point where I'm going to be mining ores and stuff. It's like straight up just fluff layers. I think what I might do when I get down to where those are is I might just start holding one or two shulkers and then trying to switch to the silk touch to mine the ores. Just collect them in a box or two. Just realized something. Okay. I actually did not have the playlist tab up on Spotify. I don't want to end up not being on random again. Probably have the wings on in case I fall down. Right? Yeah, I could just see popping a totem down there, like right in front of a piglin. That would be amazing. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Another full box. Also, I just smacked the box with a golden carrot. I'm guessing this is Soul Sand Valley over here. With all these skellies spawning. You alright, bud? Oh, you actually got one on me. Good job. Take your bones and get them out of here. Them bones. What timing, dude? Little spammy with the arrows there. It's fine. I just sworn there was a hole there. There was it. Actually, in fact, not a hole there. There's a hole. A hole all the way down to lava. full? I am like full. Whatever. Whatever. Mind the blocks. Am I like close? I'm kind of close. Man, actually eye-watering. I wonder how awful this would be if I did the whole... Do I have the alignment hotkey? I do. This is so cheaty to do. Like you set up to mine 2 blocks like that, so then you aim there. Lock my rotation at 90. And then I'm just gonna strafe. So I missed that row at my feet. But now when I like move forward, I'll be mining 4 blocks for every one. This just feels awful. It is chewing through the blocks though. Piglin being in the way might be an issue. I don't see any holes. So let's see, look at that lined up again. Right about there. And what happens if I third person this? Can you see the holes? Bruh. Get out the way, zombie. Any second now. Clunk. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Whoops. And let's just see, how bad is this? Zombie, please. Oh, at the end. Moving like a printer head. Dude, you gotta go away, man. Dude, get out of my way. Okay, I can't take any more of that. It's just too monotonous, just doing the straight line thing. I guess that was 5 blocks in every straight line dig. It was the 2. It was 2 here and then these 3. Maybe 6 actually. Actually no, I think it's actually 4. Either way, it seems fast. Oh no. Oh no, don't hit me, bro. You guys suck. Really, man? Really? Really? You just had to come over here. Like, bro came around the corner. Oh, that's actually full. Cool. Where's that hole in the ceiling? Somewhere over here I made a hole in the ceiling. I don't see it. Maybe I filled it in? Bro, can you not? Can you not? Can you maybe just go away? Thanks. Oh, why am I yawning so much? Been awake for 6 hours, dude. Maybe a little over 6 hours. I slept in like crazy today. Alright, man. I tried. You have to go. You as well. Get out of here. Shut up. Shut up. You know what? I don't want to pick that up. get some caffeine. This is crazy. I'm just sitting here yawning. Yo, shut the hell up. Nobody asked, bro. Damn, that is almost full. Damn. Gotta remember that that needs like 10 blocks in it. How's this pickaxe doing? 10 left on it. Actually, you know what I can do here? This is going to need to be extended in the future anyway, so I might as well do this. That'll give me the 10 blocks I need. Cool. Full. Actually, I can just do the Lightmatic, I think. Okay, those are all full. This is not full. Another pickaxe for the nether. Turn those back off. And dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dude, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Like, the gold is actually gone now. You guys are still freaking out. Like, what? Hole has been opened up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I believe it's time to go check on the furnaces. All thems are full. Boink. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 full boxes. Cool. And take me home. Got some buckets to load. What's up, Siren? Things are going. I'm digging a big hole. Put all those there. Basically, to farm certain mobs in the game, the fastest way is to make what they call a perimeter. And it's a huge area that has no blocks in it besides the ones specifically for those mobs to spawn on. And I'm digging out 2 of those side by side. It's gonna be like a more than a month project type deal. It's not something to do in a day. So every time I gotta take a break, I come here, check on this furnace, scoop this lava out. Lava's the fuel. The shit that I'm mining is this, and it gets cooked into these basically. Otherwise, I'd just be throwing it away. But I might build the walls out of that stuff. I don't know. And this is not keeping up with my mining. But that's cool, because I'm not going to do this all day. It's going to be something I need to take a break from, honestly. So there's a fishing rod. Set up this lovely contraption again. And then go back to the dig site. And I can kind of do the free camera thing. Give you a sense of how big this has to be. There's the bright spot on the left, and then I turn left. That's not a sword. That is a sword. Okay, that can stay there. This is coming with. And let's see. Where's a safe spot I can hide? Probably in here. Oh, maybe not there. Maybe not there. There we go. So that's me. You can kind of see a little bit what I've already dug. And then I can turn these on. These are like highlight boxes. So basically, everything within the cube has to go. And this is the one I'm digging now. This is the one that I decided to add on. So this will be this side, like everything in this cube. Everything here. The lava, the blocks, everything has to go away. But the purpose for this cube is going to be this section of this structure right here. These 2 plus signs. These have like the biggest bounding box to spawn the specific mob type. So this is going to be Wither Skeleton Farm. And then the box over here is just going to be for gold, which you don't need a structure. You just put down specific blocks in a specific biome, and then you get the zombie pigs there. Very organized? Not really. I mean, I try. Turn those off so I don't have to look at them. Also, yeah, I'm gonna be able to fly back to where I was. You kind of have to do a little organization, or you're just gonna lose your mind. I guess I flew from the corner and not here. Why is the dog bothering me? I took her out before I started. I guess maybe she's on a specific schedule, even though she had late breakfast today. She probably wants dinner because it's probably about that time of day. Oh, I should have put these down. Oh well. I'll carry them with me now. Okay, well, I am up against the ad break, so I'm gonna actually pause the game and thank everybody for hanging out. I will be back in about 4, hopefully less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna take the dog out, see what she needs to do. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry, that was a little bit longer than I expected. She had to do the number 2 again. Real quick though, I have this new screenshots page in my automation. I'm going to add, let's see, copy button, paste button. And then I can go here, open a new window. The picture I was looking for. This is the picture I was looking for. Whoa. Throw that in there. That'll be the picture. Can I also set that as the button image? Can. Cool. So yeah, I got screenshots now. Oh, it's you can't see shit, can you? Hold. Where are we? Capture scene, screenshot, edit transform. I don't think there's a scale that'll work. If I set the scale for this and then I'd switch to a different screenshot, it's going to be all wacky. Oh, here we go. Bounding box type. Scale to inner bounds. Maybe? No. Scale to height of bounds? No. Oh, I need to set a bounding box size. Right. Right. So 2560 by 1440. There we go. And now if I switch to this, it should look normal. Yeah, cool. That's the doggo. Little Shih Tzu. She's 11 years and change. Let me get back on the main scene and turn off studio mode. Okay, now I hit my button and go back to main. Cool. Automation's fun when it works. So, yeah. Blocks are in the way. We gotta break the blocks. I think it's like close to 12 million blocks. And if I look at my stats, I've done less than 200k so far. It's a bit of an undertaking. I don't know, at some point I might give in to the TNT duping ways. We shall see. Yeah, she is very cute. I was actually not pleased when this dog arrived at the house because we previously had a Shih Tzu, a little male Shih Tzu, and he was the biggest asshole in the world. So when my mom brought this thing home, I was my exact words was, What did you do? Why did you get another one of these horrific creatures? But she has been like the complete polar opposite. Like the cutest, most adorable, affectionate, like... I think she's like broken in a good way. Like I don't think these dogs are meant to be like she is. Very much the precious type of dog. I do need to work on cleaning up her face though. She needs a groom. She's quite the mess right now. I don't know how old is that picture? That is from July. So her face has gotten a little bit. She's got like fur in front of her eyes. It's kind of, you know, not the best for her. Little princess doggo though, for sure. Really, dude? I'm just gonna shoot you back. Get out of here, man. Those guys, they get mad if you're not wearing gold. My issue with gold is it's not good armor. So we just fight. And they lose. That's just how it is. The only reason I'm filling those back in is because I'm either going to dig out like all of these to expose this bedrock, or I'm going to place slabs up against this that won't, that'll be explosion proof. Because there's these things that fly around called gas, and they shoot fireballs that explode. And it'll blow holes in this stuff and just overall look like shit and be a mess. So I'm either gonna build a ceiling below this, or I'm gonna delete all those blocks. The doggo, she is 11 and about 11 and a half. She's about 11 and a half years old. And she acts like she's a puppy sometimes. It's kind of adorable. I can see the age creeping up on her though. She's starting to not have the best vision. It's about 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago, I think. I didn't realize how bad her teeth had gotten. And she had most of all of her teeth taken out. It was just like bad. Besides that, she's doing pretty good. Then she just, like, the soft food, the canned food that I give her now, like, it's never a meal to her. It's always a treat. Like, it's actually adorable as hell. She gets so hyped about food time because it's like a treat to her. Like, you know, it's been over 2 years, and every day. It's like, oh, it's time to eat, it's time to eat. And she's jumping up and down, happy and shit. It can actually be a little frustrating at times, because she just gets crazy sometimes. Like, people say the dog comes out. I guess if you know what people are saying when
they say the dog comes out. That little dude has some speed. I mean, gold is very soft, so it makes sense that it doesn't have durability. But like, this is +3 armor. I'm pretty sure gold helmet would be... I don't think it's even +2. It might be like 1.5. I think some of those stats, like it says, plus 400% submerged mining speed. That's from the enchants that are on it. So some of those stats come from the enchants, not the material. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the gold armor. Doesn't protect you as well. If you're actually taking damage, it's gonna break a lot quicker. Like insanely quicker. It has no durability. So yeah, just fight those morons. Like those guys. Morons. If they could just leave me alone, we wouldn't have to fight. But I'm not wearing gold, so they don't like me. Which I said earlier doesn't make sense, because if I was wearing gold, that would mean I mined more gold. Therefore, I took more gold that could potentially be theirs. So how about you just chill on that? I don't want your gold. You can have all your gold. This one's full. Get it out of here. Okay. Gotta remember to not mine this chest with the diamond pick, because it doesn't have silk. I'm waiting for the new copper stuff to come out. Like, I'm not gonna use the copper armor or tools on a day-to-day basis. I'm thinking it's gonna look really cool. Like, this armor has the different trims on it. I might set up all the different armor trims on some copper. Get out of here, man. Yeah, you too. Losers. That was one of those screenshots I got. So I can't wait for that new update to come out. Where are we at? Screenshots? This is the villagers I have now, just in a creative world that's on the snapshot. It's got those shelves that'll hold items. It'll be kind of cool to display what all those guys sell, instead of having to use the item frames and stuff. Gonna be neat. Can't wait. Hopefully I don't die in this world before then. Shells, we're gonna have copper tools, copper armor, copper lanterns, copper bars. I think they're torches, or is it just lanterns? I can't remember half the shit that they're adding to the game. I think there might be just like torches too, like green light. Spinning chests, those are shulkers. When you go to the end, like the end dimension, there's monsters. They look just like that. They look like that box. And they open up like that, and they shoot these things at you that make you levitate. And sometimes when you kill them, you get their shells, and
It's basically a chest that you can break that keeps the items inside. It's called a shulker box. Got a farm set up to farm shells from those guys. Very, very useful item in the game. Very, very useful. It's almost like a backpack. You just can't put items in it while you're holding it. Backpack's a modded thing. Buddy. Buddy. You could have just left me alone. You could have just left me alone. Like these guys, these are the zombified versions of these guys. How is it they get smarter after becoming a zombie? Because these guys are just chill unless you hit them, and then they all get pissed off. But they don't bother you at all unless you hit them. It's like, you know, we can coexist. I just don't want to mess with your gold, dude. Although those other guys, they are going to be useful once I get that other portion dug out and that farm built, because that's going to be a gold farm. Skins? Depends on what you're asking exactly. Like, there's some stuff in the Bedrock edition. There's a bunch of, like, you can pay money for items and skins in that game. I use texture packs. Like this totem. It doesn't usually have the corner of the head. Whoops, wrong button. It doesn't usually have the dent in the corner of the head. It's kind of a joke of mine. I have a dented head because I'm kind of a moron. These hearts. This is a texture pack. So like that's the totem. Those are the hearts. So I turn those off. You can see how the game's supposed to look. That's the normal look. And then actually, you know, the font is fancified too. This is from Vanilla Tweaks. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. It doesn't list all what's in it. There's a bunch of stuff in that pack. I can call you. I don't know how to say that. I want to. Is it like Liam? Neum? I have no idea. Sorry. I don't know. See, I got. That's for the hearts. That's for the totem. This is just makes my item frames invisible. I didn't realize I had that turned off. And then these are part of a mod. They make the glass connect. And that's about it. Texture pack wise. You know what I got to do? I got to get that dark loading screen mod to get rid of that bright red screen. It is a ruthless red screen. Neve. Wow. I never would have guessed that. That's crazy. Yeah, wow. It shows you how much I converse with people from different regions. Another road down. Another road down. Only that much more of this half. And that's only the top 2 layers. Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into here? Irish name? Yeah, that's what I recalled saying in the Discord at some point. From Ireland. I feel like there's a lot of name pronunciations from different parts of that region that I'm just gonna get wrong every time. Like, I don't even know if he calls himself in Discord. Like if you pronounce it like an American person would, it looks like his name is pronounced lame. Like, if you took Liam and switched the I and the A. But I know that's not how you pronounce it. I think his Steam name is like the actual pronunciation. And he's from... Is it an island that's its own country? I don't even remember. I don't think it's Ireland, though. I also don't think it's England. Might be Wales? I'm not sure. I'm probably wrong. I'm usually wrong. I saw him pop into the Discord not too long ago. Cool to see him. Alright, my boxes are full. Finish this row and go back to where I've got stuff staged. Ugh. I'm getting fatigued from pressing W and A and S and D. It's kind of crazy, actually. So, done with that, done with that. Another one there I'm done with. That one is also full. Then I have those. I guess I have... Yeah, so this is how you make those things. Is this and this. It's just, you know, a regular chest. And then these shells come from the shulker guys. So you would craft one like that. Makes you boxes. You can just fill them up, break them off, tote them around. Very, very handy. Name is an Irish name, but he's from Scotland. For some reason, I remembered something about an island. It could be an island within Scotland. But back on the next gen update era, he spelled his name Laim. So everybody was like lame. And I just spilled my drink. That's amazing. Freaking slob, dude. Okay, problem solved. Leam? Interesting. Yeah, the way he spells it on Steam is like, I don't even know. Lyeuhm? I gotta look now. Loading Steam. His profile now says Captain Autismo. Great. He has profile name Lyeuhm. Liam. Yeah, it's probably close. Also, he probably doesn't mind. He's probably used to it. I guess I'm taking these. Whoa, that was item scroller shortcuts. Guess I'm taking these with me. Did I get both? Where? Oh, it's up there. Okay. I'm starting to think I maybe need to take a little break from this, but whatever. We're here. Pick up some of this trash real quick. That's about enough of that. Cool. Also, let me put this here so I don't break my neck again flying. Hard to stay on the project of yours. Get distracted each time you pick it up. Yeah, I'm not really distracted. It's just like the scale of this is just inescapable. I'm just like, oh my god, why did I decide to do this? But also, I'm kind of burnt out on what to do in this world at this point. So this is kind of just like, whatever. I'll hop on and mine blocks, and maybe at some point I'll be finished. Just crazy. I'm pretty sure I could go 8 hours a day the entire month of September, and I would still not be even close to done. And that would just be, I feel like that would be torture. Wait, I want to move the axe. There we go. Intrinsic goals in Minecraft are hard. If you asked me to define intrinsic, I would not be able to. I know how to pronounce it. I know how to say the word. I could probably spell it if you said it out loud and asked me to spell it. The meaning, though? Nah. I'm not of the big vocabulary type most of the time. Or there was some kind of in-game background sound that just went away or something. Okay, there it is. The sudden silence was bothering me. It's weird. Like goals that come from internal thought versus external validation. Okay. It's a little bit of that. Mostly it's like I want a lot of freaking beacons, dude. No, don't put those in there. But also the first thing. Like, I want to say that I dug a perimeter in Minecraft. Actually, 2 perimeters in Minecraft. 2 perimeters in one. Like, I'm kind of like scamming myself a little bit like the fake sale prices. Like I said, I'm going to save all this time by not having to build 2 out of 8 walls by connecting 2 perimeters. And in the grand scheme of things, it's like, yeah, that's like another month's worth of work, idiot. Inherent nature is how Google explains it. Things that happen because you wanted to do something else. Yeah, okay. Also on the phonetic spelling thing. Kind of like this name. I have no idea there. I don't even know where to start pronouncing that. That's wild. And it's probably just like almost all one sound. Like almost all one syllable. Or am I wrong there? It's weird to have a chat on either side of the screen. I maybe want to rethink how I have my setup. So I could have sworn that there was a hole here. There's no hole there. I'm starting to get the weird vision from breaking these blocks. Something about the netherrack is just breaking it. Kind of just wears on your vision or something. I don't know. The dog is barking at me. Why is the dog barking at me? It has not even been an hour. Weeva? Wow. Two chats. Usually I have nobody in YouTube chat. I just have it on my OBS in case somebody pops in. I'm doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's cool though. If you're not into the Twitch, there's no need to mess with Twitch if you're not into Twitch. I don't know. I feel like I would have to hear some of the people speaking to maybe get a sense of the pronunciation of some things. This freaking guy. the way I have things set up now is I've got Minecraft in the middle of my screen, and then OBS to the left with the YouTube chat in it. And then on the right side of the screen I have a browser window with all my Twitch stuff. So like I can see them both, it's just I'm not used to keeping up with both at the same time. But what time is it? It's almost 7. Hold on, I gotta make the dog go lay down. I can sit here all day if I'm not talking and she just sleeps. I start talking into the microphone and she's like, "Hey, I need some of that attention." That one's full, that one's full. At the point now where if I want more, I gotta craft more. Holy man. Alright, how far away are we? That's a lot. Wait, hold on. I just saw something. Right there. I need to fix that. That's a broken neck waiting to happen. Boink. Oh, okay. Let's get a fresh box. So now I have even less inventory. You know what? Actually, the shovel and the axe can go in here. The boat can go in here. The torches can go in here. No, I'll have to be punching the crafting table to get it up, but it's whatever. So pop that down, give me a fresh box. Bang. I mean, I guess I'll use a pickaxe. It's probably the same speed as punching it. Boom, 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 boom. Subscribed to me a while ago. Yeah, I've seen a couple people pop up as YouTube subs. I'm like, wow, thanks. It's pretty rare for me because I'm not like a frequent uploader or anything. That's kind of where you get views on YouTube. It's actually uploading things. Mostly I did the YouTube live so my Twitch stream can just have a place to stay. Because Twitch saves those for a limited period of time. And because I'm doing 1440p, it's an even shorter time they save those. For the people that want to watch you know, past stuff. You know, it'll just be there on YouTube. Well, I've never seen that before. Message retracted. That's an interesting way to put it, YouTube. Or is there any... No, I actually can't see that. Huh. I wonder if there's something like BGTV for YouTube where it'll cache messages. Kind of cool though, you can just eat your own message on YouTube. I've had plenty of messages I've accidentally sent in Twitch like, I wish I could delete that. Man, I'm like 50 blocks from having a full box. Where this shit is like, it just feels endless at this point. Dedication? I don't know about all that. I'm just kind of playing Minecraft. Trying to, I don't know, accomplish something, even though it is just a video game. I hate that sound these blocks make when you walk on them. Just has that chomping sound. That's where I need to be careful. Stuff like this will sneak up on you. Oh boy. The crazy part is like I'm not even halfway done this top layer because I'm going to be doing all that work over there too. Dude, can you go somewhere else? Like really, just go anywhere else, man. Come on, you can hit him. Oh, he got scared and ran away. Okay, you know what? You're gonna get shot, buddy. Get out of here. You and your crossbow. Fun thing about making people shoot these guys, though, is because anybody who attacks one of these guys, every last one of them nearby will also get mad at you. And they just swarm you. So if I could have got that guy to shoot him, it would have been over for him in a very funny way. I'd hit one and demonstrate, but I don't feel like fighting an endless wave of those guys. Because they just keep spawning and they have like social aggro. So like they keep telling the other ones, hey, go fight this guy. This guy's bad. Go fight him. Bro, I hit one of you guys by accident. Can you please stop? That was a pretty funny early game goof I had in a very, very old hardcore stream. I don't know. It wasn't that one that I still have. Because I did end up dying. I forget how I died in it. But I was doing early game nether stuff. And I bounced a gassed fireball into those guys. And I managed to escape, but man, that's... when you don't have good armor, that's scary stuff. Okay, another full box. Are these... These are all full. Yeah. So I'll throw that one up there as well. Give me a fresh one. Bang. That's the wrong pickaxe, by the way. Really? 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 You're gonna sneak up behind me? Was this guy made of a cloud? Like the arrow went through him. Okay. That's right, run along. Bang, bang. And of course I'm getting hungry already. How does this happen? I make sure I'm good to go before I get on stream. The dog is just laying there sleeping. And then I try to do this and it's like, oh hey, the dog wants to go out. Oh hey, your stomach actually exists. Dude, you know, how about you go down that way? Yeah, there you go. I tried to say go down that way and go down there at the same time, and it didn't work. Now I get to listen to him while he's down there the whole time. Dedication, like you mean I'm enjoying the game. Playing at my own pace. Yeah, kinda. It's more like I'm kind of limiting myself to my own rules, which
may or may not make sense. What most people would do for this is make a flying machine that dupes TNT. It's like a very, 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 very different way to play the game, and it's highly normalized. Like I don't like it. Like it bypasses so much of the game. What am I doing now? Oh, right, this. Oh, right, those were the chest and the shulker shells. That's what was there. So I guess I'll put those there. And I can hold a couple of these in here. Cool. I put everything else away? I did. More holes. It feels so backwards to be filling this in. Like the whole idea is to remove blocks. I need something to stand on. Almost time for another break. Jeez. Another box full. Boom. Saw some crazy tech. I think it was for a gold farm. Made me wonder if it could be repurposed into just like a netherrack mining utility. I think it was called gas looting. And I'm guessing it's bouncing one of your arrows on a piston. Because for whatever reason, this arrow knows which direction I'm looking. So if this arrow was flying and hit a gas fireball, and I was looking that direction, the fireball's gonna fly in that direction. So this gas looting thing, I'm pretty sure it was shooting gassed fireballs through another portal that were originally targeting an iron golem or something. And I don't think it really does anything with the angle. It's just the fact that you own the redirection of the fireball at that point. So then you could hold the sword and get the looting effect. I just wonder if you set up a gas somewhere and have him shooting at a golem and redirect that with an arrow, if you could just like look in a direction and mine blocks. That would be kind of crazy. I hear the little dude on the floor, so I know I'm getting close to the end. Bang, 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 bang. Pig sounds like he's trolling with that noise. I don't know if other people necessarily want to skip it because of the fun. I wouldn't say that this is actually like fun. It's an insane grind, and it's just the way a lot of people play. I feel like it generates some unrealistic expectations for people who would not want to like abuse glitches, basically. Which, not that I haven't done that in games like GTA, but, you know. Also, it's just kind of something for me to do at this point. Kind of in a weird spot with this world. I've already done all the advancements. So I'm kind of, you know, 100% looking for some kind of task, essentially. So I might as well switch to one of the biggest tasks there is, I guess, right? Dig a perimeter. And this is the easier of the types of perimeters, because this is just in the nether. I don't need any special things to mine these blocks. Like this pickaxe cost me a couple emeralds. That's why I'm just breaking them over and over again, because they're just basically free. If I wanted to mine like this in the overworld, I need beacons. And if I want to mine like this through Deep Slate, I actually can't. I want to use TNT at that point, which I have all the facilities now to do like TNT grids. Like I have the slime. Actually, no. I would also want to have a moss farm, because setting up grids out of moss is great, because you don't have to tear those down. You just send a flying machine through it and it just destroys all the moss. You have to mine is all like mine the dispensers, and then if you're doing like the slime flinger grid, you would have to mine the pistons and the slime blocks. Or you could just have it blow itself up. That's also kind of cool. What is that video called? I think it's called Expert Level TNT Grid. Yeah. Copy video URL. This thing is freaking wild. Like at the end when you're done with it, you just give it a different time signal and it just blows itself up. It's awesome. So I basically have the ability to build that now. Just I would have to build that twice, because you need to mine down to a certain level, so you only have to build that once. But also, I don't really have a need for an overworld perimeter right now. Like I have a pretty good creeper farm, It's nothing crazy like a perimeter creeper farm, but it is a good functional farm. And I'm nowhere near trying to attempt to build a perimeter-sized witch farm in this world. Even though I've learned the unfortunate reality that I do have a quad witch hut. Witch hut? A quad witch hut on this seed. It's just like 30 plus million blocks away from spawn. That would be crazy just to get there. Just to fly through the nether to get there would be probably weeks. Probably weeks of nothing but just nether flying. That would be wild. I would definitely have to learn how to set up those pearl chambers that use... I think there's some that can use detecting if a cat, like a hiccuping pig, yeah, he's yeah. He's making that sound. You know what, buddy? And because he's holding that block, that means he won't despawn. He's gonna be there. So we're just gonna dispose of that. I'm tired of hearing it, dude. The worst is when they get excited about gold, but for whatever reason they're also not picking up the gold they're excited about, so they get stuck in a loop of making sounds. It sounds like Scooby-Doo having a stroke or something. How about now? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, you know what? It is about time to run the ads. I think what I'm gonna do is collect this little bit of netherrack on the ground. And I'm gonna at least go home and tend to the furnace. And I don't even know what else I can do. I have no plans besides this. I guess I could go farm some more dragon kills. Load up those schematics for the gateway stuff. Oh, I'm close to at least this middle halfway mark. So that's cool. Alright, let's go see what I left in the hallway. Yeah, I did leave stuff in the hallway. Cool. Give me those, give me those, give me all those. Whip out the fishing rod. And yeet. Now we're here. Cool. Cool, everything's doing its thing here. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if that's half full. I'm gonna throw it in there. Got one empty in here. You just look at me with the block, making wacky sounds. Yeah.
some of the mobs can be quite annoying to listen to for too long. Okay, lava's restocked. Speaking of annoying mobs, we got these fellas in here. Huh. These are like my first guys to sell. Like this guy sells mending. This guy sells unbreaking 3. This guy I can get food from. Oh, the golden carrots are up there now. And then these 3 guys buy iron from me. Just so I can get emeralds. And I guess I never checked their pickaxes. He's got efficiency 1. He's got unbreaking 2. And then you have efficiency 1. So your pickaxes suck. That's fine though. Let me drop another pearl in here before I forget. Gold thing in my other hand, this is a totem of undying. If I lose all my health, this gets depleted. And it also makes a big old boom sound effect. I unfortunately don't have a clip of the one time I used one in this world. I probably have... It's gonna be a Twitch clip. Clips of my channel. Search by title. Totem. Copy link. This is what happens. Like I was jumping off this thing to fall into water for an advancement, and I made the mistake of not digging the hole all the way through to the water. But you can see how a totem processes, how a totem pops. Everybody says you popped a totem. That's how that's the word people use, is popped. Also, it's funny, like I was 3 blocks not high enough. Like I just didn't build the platform high enough. So it wouldn't have worked anyway. Yep. That was the first totem in the other world that I died in. Okay, quick overflow check. Nothing in the overflow. Oh, that does not go there. That goes in there. Give me these back. Alright, that's my usual hotbar layout. And then when I get back, I'm going to drop the fishing rod on that again. And then I guess I'm going to go just harass the villagers some. But I do need to take a break. So let me stand in my safety place. Down here staring at the ground so I don't look at an Enderman. There we go. That's pretty good. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I will be back in a few minutes. Be right back. Once again, the doggo wanted to go out, so she's been out yet again. And we are back. Do I have a bed in here? No, I put the bed there. I have an extra bed somewhere. It's right there. Okay. I want to take the bed with me to where the villagers are, and I'll wait to sleep. Actually, I should just sleep here. That makes more sense. That'll give them time to do their thing. As I make my way over there. So yeah, let me go sleep real quick. Sleep. The bed was too far away. Okay. I'll go drop the fishing rod on this thing. That was interesting. Okay, and we'll go in here. Now I can put that away. Take a little boat ride. Go down to the villager house. Yeah. Oh, you know what? These do not need to be in here. But actually, I will make a box real quick. Oh, shit. I forgot to drop those into the furnace. Oh, well. I do want to make a fresh box. I'll put my quartz in that. Give me 2 of these stacks.
Huh?
And I want to wait until these guys are starting to restock. They'll start making noises when they restock. That's the noise. And then we trade. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys are just stuck here permanently, so I can just do this to get money. Huh. Cool. Turn that into blocks, turn this into ingots, and do it all again. Click the button. There you go. Click the button. I missed one guy again. Who did I miss? One of these guys does not have a red X. This guy. Alright, cool. Now, Give me all your pickaxes. And you. And they should have restocked, so I can do that again with the pickaxe guys. Yeah. I need 24 emeralds. So let me block up a lot of this. Cool. That'll give me some space. Cool. And my pick box is restocked. Let's go see how much quartz I can get. Is that? No, it's no, it is these guys. Never mind. Put that back down. And then these all have favorited too. So we just go down the line. No, what am I doing? Okay, so one in-game day of trades, I can get a third of a box. So 3 in-game days per box. And I need 40 boxes if I was going to do the ceiling out of these. That is kind of rough, dude. I maybe want to start leveling these guys. Yeah, let's start leveling these guys. Should probably just maybe buy a lot of the lapis, because you can turn it into blue dye. Even though you can also just make a flower farm for that stuff. Alright, so what did we open up next tier? Glowstone, and he buys rabbit's feet. I guess I can buy a bunch of glowstone. Like what is the how much can I buy? Total. 12 from each guy? That opens up the next tier. too bad glowstone's so ugly. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I have a pair of elytra that needs fixed. Alright, cool. Bunch of glowstone. Now, where are we at? Imagine I buy pearls from these guys. Also, imagine all of them sell pearls. That would be insane luck. Alright, we got one guy that doesn't sell pearls. We got two guys. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Got 8 out of 24 that don't sell pearls. So that's almost like exactly the 2 out of 3, isn't it? That's interesting. My money box. Cool. Lights. Got gonna be 6 stacks. You know what I should do? I should sleep while I'm here so these guys will be ready to go. That's not the box I wanted. I wanted that box. I don't know. I'm thinking I need a guardian farm too. Like I have another path to an ocean monument. I also have not raided fully. And I'm already done with the Elder Guardian that I have out of there. So I guess I'm gonna go raid an ocean monument. These can go in there. Why did I get the torches out? I just had those in the ender chest, I guess. So I don't necessarily need those right now. So give me a hoe so I can mine any potential sponge that I find. Why? I guess my totem box is full. That's why that's in there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try to trade that much quartz. I could go for it right now, though. You know what? I'm here. I might as well do it. What's up, Fletcher? Welcome in. You wanna see some totally legit villager trades? There's something weird about the ingot being here at the top, right? With this little purple dot by it. Probably because I have a mod where I can just click a button and trade, so here we go. I think I'm kind of done with nether digging for the day. I think what, about 3 hours worth is about all I can manage today. Go do something else after I do all this villager stuff. Uh-huh. Do it again. Huh. I like how the XP has like not stopped the entire time. That's amazing. Uh-oh. Why did... Okay, some of these guys didn't restock or I misclicked. Alright, I missed 3 guys. Who did I miss? This guy got missed. This guy got missed. And this guy got missed. Cool. Now I'll go buy quartz. Cool. So that's 2 days worth of trades. From 24 masons and then 48 iron buyers. Got 24 of these guys, 12 of these guys, 12 of these guys. You and your cauldron hat. Okay. Let's put some of this stuff away. I'm just gonna need an emerald box, like, soon. Very soon. Why do I have blackstone in here? What am I actually doing? Okay, let's pick all this stuff up. This stays here. This comes with. And we go home. Because I forgot to put these in there. 2 empties. I got buckets to fill. Cool. Alright. Tools, tools, lights. Wait, no. Money box goes there. And then where am I putting the quartz? I guess I'll put it in here. This is like mason stuff. Oh. Yeah, I got those milk buckets out and just put them right back away. Perhaps I would want a trident as well. We'll drop a pearl in case shit goes south. I can just go yank on the fishing rod and come home. Yeah, when in doubt, yank the rod. Okay. To the Ocean Monument, which does not have a clear path. I think I went way too far, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Whoa, is that it right there? Easy there, bud. Okay, this is it. And we're in here. Cool. Let's go fight the guys. Cool, that was exactly what I wanted. Wanted to be donged right away. Where's this guy? Hey, buddy. Okay, I got a sponge. Why is there... You know what? I'm gonna just sit here on the magma. I should maybe heal. Oh, there's that guy. It's like, where's the dude at? He came and found me. Taking damage. Buddy, go away. Alright. Guardian's down. Now we can look for sponge. Let me go back to the top. How did I get in? I got in right here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is this the front? This is not the front. It's the side, though. That's the side. Okay, no sponge there. Yeah. Use some hitboxes, give me some free air. And give me the sponge. That's one sponge room. This is the front. This is the front. Oh shit. I've had good luck on this world. Go away, dude. You don't want none. Alright, so that's this whole section done, right? Yeah, that's my portal. Okay, down we go. Come for your gold. So this is a room. That's the outside. So now we go this way. Sponge room number 3. Fuck yeah. I think I had 6 sponge rooms on the other one that I raided. It was crazy. So I already forgot which direction I'm going. I guess this way. Shit. Is this the 4th? This is the 4th, right? Damn. Fifth? Bro. Let's cut back this way. Go away. Go away, man. They found the magma. I love it. Boom, boom, boom. We're outside again. Okay, I'm pretty sure this level is cleared. I'm at the bottom level.
let me start at a corner. Just go straight across side to side. Okay, that's like the front legs. That's the outside. Some free air. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if the sponge can be on this bottom row. I'm gonna check though. Go away, man. I think I might be done. The 5 is still crazy good. Yep, that should be good. Cool. Bunch more sponge. Well, you know what? I have obsidian just chilling up here, don't I? Just not doing anything but existing. Yep. You know what would have been smart is relighting that and breaking the one that's down inside. Do I do that or do I move it somewhere else? Because this is not going to be an AFK spot. What? Stop it, dude. That's gonna hurt. I need to just move. Those guys do some damage. It's iron. Yeah, I don't know. There's maybe some mining to do here. Yeah, I do have a couple beacons. I could turn this into a farm though. I just don't know. I don't know how big of a circle I need. Oh, what? You know what? Give me these and move that and give me those. Okay, I can breathe here. So, structures. Does this work? It does. You don't need to opt for that. Neat. So, I want to make a spawn sphere. Probably like here. Here-ish. But up higher. Okay, and what does that look like? configure, move this up a whole bunch. So in theory, I only need to clear this circle. Because that would be wherever the center of this circle is, would be where my AFK spot would be. Right? Just straight up in the sky. So I guess I would maybe want to maybe mine this circle down flat to the level I'm on now. Also, there's a trial chamber there. Not cheating, by the way. So I guess what I should do is I should make... Can I change this into a cylinder? No. I want to get as close to the block edge as I can. So like there, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to the center. So add a shape, cylinder. Just add a 0 to that. Then move this down to whatever, 30. So there's a circle. I want to make that cylinder meet this circle at the water, or be close to meeting that. All right, so configure and then radius. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Maybe make it 90. How does that look? A little bit of border to go around. That one piece there looks stupid. Which I can just not put a block there. Cool. So let's move this down, or I can just make it not as tall. Cool. What kind of glass do I want to use here? Clear glass kind of sucks. I did just buy a bunch of lapis. I could also buy much more lapis. I could also turn that into light blue with all the bones that I have and get twice as much dye and use light blue. I don't have a cactus farm, so I can't make cyan right now.
I like the idea of light blue. So is that a pretty good circle shape? I think it's close enough. All right, so I don't need structure overlays on right now. And then I'm going to name these. Spawn sphere question mark. Copy that. Oh, did I not save? I did save that. Cool. And let me turn that one off. And then I can start putting glass down, I guess. Which I'll probably want to fill this in. Let me go home and sort my loot. Also, yeah, there's the sponge. I probably want to go dry some of this sponge. That's some nice sponge numbers, though. Some more gold. A bunch of C-type blocks. Some netherrack. Did I put that one? Yeah, there. This one has the space in it. I should refill my milk buckets. Sleep. They count. 9:21. Let me go dry the sponge off. This is so weird. I have to hold right click but spam left click. Yeah, had 2 stacks and I was like 1 short of a 3rd stack. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. One, two, three, four, five, 6 stacks plus 23. I think this is from 2 monuments. I think I've just had crazy good luck. I'm pretty sure that's from 2 monuments. Which is wild. Okay, also the milk buckets go in here. Give me this lapis. The hoe goes in here. The trident goes in here. Don't need your raw cod. Why did I put a water bucket in there instead of the milk bucket? What am I actually doing? Tools, money. Alright, how much lapis do I have? Can always buy more. Stack plus 41. Okay, so that would be all 1-to-1 for light blue dye. I don't think I need nearly that much. I'm going to hold it for now. And then glass. Wait, what was that shape? It's a 90 radius. And ocean floor to ocean surface is like 30-ish average blocks plus some. So I'm pretty sure plots will give you a block count. So let's check on plots. Ellipse. And this number is diameter, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we want 180. So 508. 508 times 30. 15k glass. Interesting. So much more than I already have. Is that right? Is that telling me like the whole... No, definitely 508. It would definitely be much more than 508 to fill the thing in. Okay. Cool. So a shulker box of light blue glass then. You just see how far that gets us. It's what's the ratio? I forget what the ratio is of dye to, it's 1 to 8.
try going 16 at a time. What's up, Cub fan? Sorry about the -1. That's all it is you lose a point currently. One day I'll do something with that. Nope. Those. Okay, so 16 blocks of each got me more than enough for a shulker worth of dye for glass. Cool. Cool. If it is in fact 15k, then I mean I can just keep going with this. Let me go with this much to start. And then white dye, blue dye, light blue dye, light blue stained glass. Cool. Also, I have more in here, don't I? I have a ton more in here. Might as well, like I'm here with the stuff. So maybe eyes go to 5. And then white dye, blue dye, light blue dye. Light blue glass. Yeah, that was not nearly enough. What's up, Jacob's Wick? Welcome in. More of that. More of that. Okay, so I got almost 3 boxes. We'll just put that and that and that and that and that in this box. Cool. I gotta move this bed because I can't reach it from here. You know what? Right here is a good spot. I can reach that. Cool. We'll set a pearl and start placing glass because I am tired of digging netherrack for today. It's looking like I'm gonna have a guardian farm eventually. It'll be nice to have lights and blocks.
And I think those, I think they generate ink sacs. I'm not sure. The nice portal farm generates ink sacs. And I gotta expand this highway a little bit. Problem for future me once again. Whatever, close enough. You know what? What is the conduit range? Conduit power. The effective radius of the conduit is 16 blocks for every 7 in the frame. So just how much is the maxed one, dude? Okay, up to 96 blocks. So I would need more than one conduit to do this whole thing. I would need probably 4 at a minimum. I only have 1 right now. So I'm going to pass on that. I'm just going to start placing blocks, dude. I really should move that portal somewhere else. Leave me alone, man. I'm a friendly sea creature. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should just start somewhere I can just keep the same level. Okay. Whoops. Give me those back. No, not there. Give me that back. I'm gonna need some air. Get out of here, bud. This dog, dude. Already bothering me again. Okay, I'm gonna skip that little nipple looking shit there. Just casually drowning over here. It's fine. Did I? Yep, I did that. Oh, that doesn't even go there. What a doofus. Give me that back, man. Very valuable blocks. Breathe, buddy, breathe. Where did I leave off? Yeah, this has got some verticality to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try it again. It's funny how the same things always add up. That's all I can say. Need more glass. How much of this do I want to put there? I probably want to start at this level. Yeah. Okay. Get a little breather. Do 4. So that's 4. I just do there. It sounded like an extra block. Whatever. Alright. Get a little breather. Get a little heal on. This part's only a little bit awkward. Yo, what's up, Hot Rod? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing good. I'm just like, you know, drowning. It's fine. I got tired of breaking netherrack, so I decided to sidetrack to this. Cause like I have a nether highway here, so like I might as well, right? Have a bunch of glass. I can get more glass. Might as well start farming it. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow I got that at the exact right level. Cool. Go back this way and go up 4 levels. Good working like always. I need to get on that train, dude. I need to stop being such a loser and start working. Do some actual work for once. I don't know why I'm picking up the kelp. Something's wrong with me. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, that's a little awkward. Whatever. Do I dare use fast place? Is that cheating, considering I'm like drowning as I do this? It's so nice though. Like right here, and then just like blam, 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 blam. Oh, that's gnarly. I can't do that. That's crazy. Placing floors is one thing because you still have to aim a little bit. This is just like, that's just way too much. If I wasn't on the clock of like having to stop and get breaths, it would be a different story. That just seems a little too cheesy. Like if I want to go faster, I could just click faster. I'm not trying to do all that right now. Just trying to do something, grind something out that's easy. It's also not digging netherrack. Digging netherrack's not really hard. It just kind of numbs my brain. Oops, that does not go there. I'll reach the side of that. Maybe, please. Looks like no is the answer. Why did I put that one there? What's wrong with me, dude? You, sir, do not go here. Out of blocks. Actually, give me another one of those. Throw that away.
Why did I put that there? I don't know. I probably just misplaced is probably what happened. Oh, -1 glass. All right, let's not drown. Okay. Wait, let's go there. One, two, three, four. Oh, cool, because that's what I wanted to deal with. You know what? We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Breathe, breathe. All right, now I can resume some of this layering, leveling. I don't know why. I like to do things 4 blocks at a time. That's how far you can reach when you're swimming. Oh, I've almost made a circle. I see it.
Cool, cool, cool. No, I don't want to do that. That weird one block, can just forget about it. No thanks. Get some air. Also, I think I missed a break. I'm sitting in pre-rolls right now. Imagine me missing a break. That never happens, right? How much glass do I have? Let me finish out what glass I've got. Then I'll take a little break. I might want to not get so low, actually. Imagine a drown comes along with a trident. Just chilling with no health like that. Alright, cool. That is the end of the glass that I have in my inventory. I have a little bit more. But yeah. I should take a break. Let me get a little bird's eye view of the plan here. Where's my conduit? I only have one. I don't feel like moving it. This is 90 radius, I think. I wish you could open up the the mini HUD stuff while you were paused. Yeah, 90 radius. So I would need like at least 4 conduits. And I only have the one, and it's still sitting in the how do we get here setup. You know, maybe when I'm working on that, maybe when I'm mining all that out, I'll set the conduit up like in the middle of it. Because that's nice in 2 ways. You get to breathe underwater and you get to see really good. The walls is kind of like, yeah, whatever. It's easy enough to keep going up. Also, I wonder, I might have some water breathing potions. That would be smart if I actually looked if I had the water breathing potions. Oh, let's see. It's about 9 o'clock. I should feed the doggo. We slept in today, so she had a late breakfast, but that's why she's bugging me. She probably wants that dinner. So, yeah. I'm going to take a break here. I should be back in about 5. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. All right, that was a little bit more than 5. Sorry about that. It's funny. I know that she likes this new food more because she's actually like pushing the bowl across the floor while she eats it. Like the bowl has a rubber skid pad on the bottom too. She's still just like going after it. Give me more. Okay, I left off over there. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do? I said I was gonna look for potions, wasn't I? Let's investigate. Those are night vision, regen, and fire res. I don't think I have any water breathing. I don't know if I have anything to make the water breathing. I probably have a few extras from how did we get here. And that's probably it. No. It's just going to have to be like this. That's fine. Respiration 3 will carry. Back to placing blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm so close. Just finish it, dude. Just finish it. Cool. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I'm actually trying to click. So I've gotten a little bit off with my layers here. That's what it looks like as far as my height goes. That's fine. Just keep putting down blocks. I'm just waiting for phantoms to pop up next time I go up there. I guess it's also convenient that when you're doing these in fours, you use up like the whole stack at a time. Okay, I'm not running out in the middle of one of these 4 sections, which is kind of not really that important, but whatever. Anyway, I just realized I probably have the iron. Instead of doing a sand drop here, I could do an anvil drop. I know that sounds like absolute pain to clean up. push it. Whoops. No. Give that back. Bro, the dolphins. I can't believe it took this long to get harassed by a dolphin. Go away. Of course there's a bunch of them too. Bro, I don't need your grace. You're actually fucking with me. Bro, hit me back. That's amazing. Are you aggro on me? Look out of here, man. You too. Alright, looks like I've got a full circle now. So let me make this 4 blocks high. Oh, I'm out. That is the last of the glass. You know what? I do be wanting me some glow ink. Take a quick sidetrack. I saw a bunch more. Where'd they go? There was more than 2. Where did they go? Also, what a cave. Holy. Bro, you need to go away, man. You're playing with your cousin's corpse. And that's it. That's all the glass. Cool. Time to go home. Eat. Fun stuff. I'm gonna put this in here. This is like my dye stash. What did I even just do here? Okay. You know what, the glass panes can go with the extra glass. Yeah. Glass, glass. Empty, empty, empty. Cool. How is this thing doing? Bunch of buckets to scoop. Did I like somehow get the perfect size lava farm for the number of furnaces that I have? 8 furnaces, and that's what? 16, 32, 64. 80. Is it 80? Yeah, 80. Interesting. Got a bunch of boxes of bricks. Got nothing in the overflow. Got 4 empties. Got all that to cook. And much, much more in the future. Where did I have? Alright, there's glow sacks. You know what? I'm going to bring these with. Because I'm going to go to the villagers. And there's item frames there that I want to make glowing. Yeah. Cool. A pearl. That is how the story goes. Alright, so let's give me that, and then I can make that glowy. They look kind of the same. I don't know, the glass looks better for sure. Like we'll do this one. Yeah, see? I don't know, maybe because it's lit in here you can't really tell, but the item really, when it's dark in here, the item really pops out. Maybe that's a waste of glow ink. What about with shaders, bro? Oh, yeah. Huge difference with shaders. Honestly, I don't know how much I care, though. I might as well. I'm here. You're good. Cool. 23 glowy frames. And then that's you. 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 You know what I could have done is maybe flip the trapdoor. That would have made too much sense, huh? Did I get the right guy? Yeah. You're good. You get one. You get one. You get one. You get one. Huh? Whoops. Huh? I'm guessing you get one because I only got one left. Yep. Cool. Get the rotation on all of them. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me take a nap. Run a series of trades. A whole bunch of trades. Go snack first. Alright. We're all snacked up. Make the sounds, dudes. Do the clank thing. Feel like I should build something around this. I don't want to push it one block out because then you'll see it from the outside. Maybe just hide it with trapdoors. There it is. Do the thing. Making money. Okay, I think I've missed some guys. All the blast furnaces going off sounds kind of cool. Alright, so who did I miss over here? Some of you guys just aren't going to restock. I messed up on 3 guys. Because they give me 12 each. What's going on here? There we go. Oh no, but they've cycled a 3rd time or something. Alright, they're like out of sync or some kind of shit. Go get the glass. Alright, so we'll get a little over a box of glass in one day. They're all tapped out. We work on these guys? Nah. Yeah, I could. I definitely could. I just don't know how much I want to be buying XP bottles right now. That's the only reason I have to level them up any further. I have all the glowstone I need right now. All the redstone I need right now. Maybe buy more lapis. See how the glass crafting goes. Let's see. Oh, I only used half of my emeralds on the glass buying. Okay, I'll do some quartz then. Can extinguish this whole stack over here. So I somehow have like the perfect amount of glass selling guys too. Do I have exactly 24? Is that what it is? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That is crazy. What is with my luck sometimes? Like each one of these pods is exactly 24 guys. That's kind of wild. Let's throw that in there for now. That's what life is. No, I don't need that totem. That's what I wanted. I wanted my water bucket. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I came with nothing. I took iron. And I'm leaving with glass and quartz. Cool. Am I going home? I guess I can just throw this glass right down, right? Oh. Yeah, where did I put that dye? Is that in the yellow box? Alright, cool. Alright, so that was 8 blocks got me this. So I need 20 more blocks. Put all that in there for a moment. Something tells me I'm wrong, but I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, I was way wrong, wasn't I? Okay, well, I have have a lot of blue dye now. Got enough for next time. I could also sleep and do another round. I have a whole empty box there. And I'm getting hungry. I think maybe I'm going to call it here. And just start off by getting more. Get more glass, make it blue. Take it home. And then maybe mine more perimeter on the next stream. Sounds like a plan. Right? Oh, but yeah, I can't. If I sign out here, I'm going to end up home. So let me just go home now because I have a pearl down. Yep. Yep. Fishing rod, I'm out of here. Do a check on this. I've got more buckets to fill. And there you go. Boom, 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 boom. Got a bunch of empties I can take out there. We're slowly cooking these. I feel like if I get equal amount of work done in the next stream as I did this stream, this is going to end up backing up, which that's fine. It'll give me a chance to go do something else. Daily iron farm check? Might as well. It's right here, is it not? Yeah. Oof. Oh, I didn't. I should have checked the box first. Check the chest first, dummy. 3 boxes of iron blocks. Overflow is overflowing. Stick it back in the system. I should really just loop that back around. Getting close to a box of bone blocks. So that's just cycled that one. Cool. Beautiful farm. Well, I mean, beautiful rates. I don't know about the mud bricks. It's all very much the same block. Maybe at some point I'll try to spruce that up somehow. I'm thinking some black stone would fit in there pretty good. Some kind of dark block. I just didn't really have the resources when I was starting off. That was very, very early build, that farm. I'm gonna put a pearl down now and then restock my pearls in my inventory. So that's ready to go for next time. And then I should see that I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to go make more light blue glass. So that's the plan, unless I think of something between now and then. Will that be tomorrow? I don't know. This streak has to end sometime. Currently, I have no reason to not stream. But I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. I'm thinking no raid. So what the hell is this on the front page? Holy. Well then. Let me see. Will the music fade out? There we go. The music faded out. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I'm done for today. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't know what time. I don't like to overlap with BAMs, so probably after that time if I am on. Have a good one. I'm out of here. Bye.